my big cats, my lions, and my lionesses, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you guys are watching this because I'm gonna explain how I got certain armor. I know I ended the stream a little bit earlier last time, but I explored a little bit and found some stuff. I wasn't able to put it on the stream, but I'm gonna let you guys know where you could find these items. So let's roar into it. Let's go. Alright guys, so here we are. I'm gonna let you guys know exactly where you could find these items. This is my cleaning sponge to remove the germs over here in the space capsule so we don't get them anymore. So here we are guys. Let me move my mask a little more over here. Alright guys, so I'm gonna let you guys know exactly where you could find these items that I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you guys right now. You see this armor guys, this awesome armor. This is called the Cobalt armor. Cobalt armor is really good guys. It's really good. So thanks to them for putting Cobalt. I don't think it's a reference to me, but it's a good armor. It's a good material. Cobalt. It's very strong material in the universe guys. It's a good material to have when it comes to go to battles and stuff. So you got this is the Dual Knight helmet is what they call it, but it's the Cobalt armor because the guy wearing it was called Cobalt. Decreases stamina cost by 25% and attacks apply a little bit of poison and burn. This one also increases damage by 15% if enemy is burned, increases damage by 15% if enemy is poisoned, increases stamina by 25%. Each missing point of stamina increases attack speed by 2%, increases stamina regeneration by 20%, increases melee critical chance by 50% when stamina is below 50%, increases max stamina by 10%, decreases dash cost by 50% also. And then we also got these other armors right here. We got the Riata armor that I found. Ulcer, I think I had that already. The Riata armor right here. A lot of armor guys, and we got the different helmets. I do like the helmet and I'm gonna rock with it, but I also like these other ones. They're cool looking, very cool looking, a lot of cool looking armor, and that's what is appreciated in the game guys, when they add the armor like that. This is how it looks. I like wearing this hat as well guys, this hat right here. See, this is a cool looking hat as well. See, it could be the red-headed mage right there. Yeah, let's wear, I mean, I'm gonna wear it for now. This one, let's wear the helmet. Obviously it comes with it, but I wish I could like change it a little bit, but it's good like that. It's a good armor. So now we have some portal over there or something blinking. I don't know exactly what it is, but it disappears when I look at it directly. I have no clue. So I guess we should just continue guys, just continue. Oh, by the way, I was about to forget guys, this armor, you could get it all the way down here. It's going to be located right here. There's going to be a cave on this side right here in the bottom, right here where you see it blinking. Actually, sorry guys, it's actually located right here in this cave right here. Sorry, in this cave, that's where it is located, the armor. Over here you locate a different boss also. There's a boss over here which is a witch. You got to get the key to cross the bridge over here, or you could try crossing through however you can. And what else do we have? We have the boss that was like on this side, I believe. I don't want to give you wrong location, but I believe, which one was it? I don't remember exactly where he was guys, but if you guys remember, he was on top of a mountain. I think it might have been here. Yeah, this one right here. He's located right about here. You must do the quest that will send you to these giant statues. With this is one statue right here. Then you got the other two. There's one that's like under a bridge. Where was he? Let me see if I can remember. Right here. Down here. There's the other giant. He's down here. And the other giant right over here. That's the other giant. And once you get that, these giants are gonna give you this giant's axe, whatever it's called. And that giant axe is the only thing that could beat up Tribe, the immortal thing that I was trying to fight yesterday, and I couldn't do any damage. You can only do it with this thing, the Giant's Grudge. And then after you defeat him, you get this armor. I mean, this nice looking axe with the tentacles. You get that. But we also got you see an honorary blade. This is a blade we got from the guy, Cobalt, which are good looking blades as well. See, it looks pretty nice, decent, very decent looking. Increases stamina regeneration by 15. You see, a lot of stuff, guys. They got it bumped up, I think, for me. I don't know why. Maybe because I've been playing games like this for a long time. Maybe I find it like the enemy's not really difficult, even though I'm in veteran mode. Also, this charm, you're able to get that charm once you go down here in this area over here. You're gonna get the trader. He's gonna be down here next to the teleportal thingy. He's gonna be right here, and he's gonna send you to do a quest right over here in these houses. You're gonna find some handcuffs in there, and you're gonna take it back to him, and then he's gonna reward you by giving you a charm that increases the carrying limit to 100 by 100, which is awesome. I think that's awesome, guys. But look at these swords. They look cool. They look nice. They look nice, guys, but there's nothing I could do. In my search, I'm trying to find the other armor to create the other armor, but let's go deal with these guys. Very easy. Very easy to deal with those guys. Where is he? He won't hit me in here. I'm gonna take this from him. Really, that's all I found? There you are. That's it. You see, they do a lot of damage, guys, a lot of damage. So I kind of feel bad for the enemies now. I feel like the enemies are kind of, you know, they're not powerful enough. We also got this cool looking hammer. We're gonna see how it does damage. We're gonna do our quest like we were doing yesterday. There you go. He got hammered. So that's all he got. He got just hammered. That's pretty much it, guys. My big cats, these weapons are a lot. Oh, what's going on? I was getting stuck in there. Okay. So let's try out the axe. I'll show you how the axe works. It does a lot of damage. It does ridiculous damage. See? And I'm trying to find some more of these frozen witches. Alright. There was a portal I was looking at. I think, oh, they're up there. Let's check it out what that means, because I have no clue. Why is it glowing green? Got no clue why it's glowing green. Oh, and I also found a dagger, guys. There's a dagger that I found. I think oh, this one right here, Quiet Death. It does 200% backstab damage. You believe that? You like to sneak around, you can use that. Am I going the right way to go up there? I believe I have to go to the right and go around. Let's go to the right and go around. Elevator pass to go where? To go up there. Let's see if we go up there. If we don't, then I'll come back. It's supposed to take me upstairs. But let's see if it... Oh yeah, it is going to take me upstairs. Oh no, it's not. Oh yes, it is. Oh no, it's not. Oh yes, it is. What's over here? What we got over here? We got a chest that already opened up. So let's go upstairs and see what's going on upstairs. Well, there was a little cave there, but I don't think there's anything in it. What the hell is going on here? Why is it so dark? The good thing is that compared to, like, let's say other games, you go close to something and it tells you, hey, that is breakable. Use your mine, use your your mining pick, and you break the the stone and stuff. You don't get confused like, what the hell am I supposed to go? You don't get confused like that. There are some moments that you have to look like at the houses. Like if they send you to do a quest, you gotta be like really like looking and observing where the hell is it, like certain items. Seed of the Elders. Let's see what's going on in here, because we don't know. What amazes me also about this game is like you find something new all the time. Every time you find like something new, you think that there's nothing else, and there's always something new. So let's see. Let's put this away. Nobody wants to see you come into a home holding something like that. So let's see. Anybody here? Anybody we could talk to? Nobody in the house. Nobody in this house. Nobody's in the house, guys. So let's just get... I fell down. Let's go back outside and check it out outside. Maybe the elders are outside chilling. Maybe the elders are having some coffee outside. Hey, elders, are you outside over here? I see the little green light over there. Oh, it's old. Okay, we could cross the bridge. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, we pray to the Del Riata shrine. Seat of the elders, which... See, you start getting confused like that. So I did go into the house. What's the matter, man? You want to be petted? You're getting too much pets. You're always making noises. Stop making noises, man. Okay. Let me see something. Oops, I'm sorry. Let me put this away. You get scratched. Let me see. Did your face get scratched? Your face get scratched, man? You got scratched? Are you okay, man? Are you sick? Who scratched you like that? Let me know who scratched you like that, cause... Or are you biting stuff? You're biting stuff out of nowhere. What's going on? Okay. Maybe he just got scratched by something that I didn't see. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. He likes to run around everywhere. Check this other house. Towards the end of the game also you find a lot of food. A lot. I mean, oh crap, and I took the bucket. I do not want the bucket. Throw it away. I don't want buckets. We wanted the bread. Okay, the bread is maybe that's just a decorative bread. Is there a downstairs with this one? No, there's no downstairs. Forlorn swords. They were swords that were very long. The forlorn swords. up there. I think I was up there. Let's cross this bridge and see what's up with that glowing light. Why is it glowing like that? It's very weird. Hello, hello, how you doing? Hey.
Someone's
Hey, man.
out there.
Hey, I was just saying hello, man. Look, I have a dagger that if I go behind you, you die.
This is my lucky day.
Okay, if that's what you want. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're gonna die. Let's go. Come over here. You're aggressive. Come on.
You're no match for our band. This is gonna.
I really don't have any like sneaky points. I was playing kind of like a rogue at the beginning, but honestly the rogues in the games, like there's no point in being sneaky because you're gonna get attacked, and rogues like to do like sneaky damage. But you know, once the monsters see you, what's the point of like having being sneaky, right? What is the point of being sneaky if they're gonna see you and then all your power is lost, it's gone? Okay, what is this thing? Why is it glowing like that?
That's all you've got.
He had a great fall, guys. So that's the dagger. I don't like the dagger often like this, so I don't know. I don't know what to use anymore. I feel like, you know, we are very strong. We have these that are also good. And we have these, the Inferno blade and the other blade. So it's like you could use whatever the hell you want. And you have a good weapons no matter which one you choose. They're all good. You see, these are good too. But I like using the frost and the fire one, so I'm gonna use that. They do a lot of damage. I feel bad for the enemies, you know. I'm not scared of the nighttime anymore because the guy, you know, he was defeated anyways. What is this? I don't understand. What is this? This portal thing. I'm confused with this one. Am I supposed to like dig or something? Yeah, I got no clue, guys. Let me see, maybe if I put a shovel, let's see if we could dig it up. I mean, if you guys find out what that is, what this green thingy is that disappears like this, let me know. I have no clue. I got no clue what that is, so it's a mystery. This game has a lot of mystery, so that'll be another mystery that I have no clue what to do with it. Alright, so where do we go now? Let's go to the left or to the right. I think I went that way.
That's all you've got.
I also defeated the queen bee because all she wanted to do is give me honey. Poison arrows and some armor that's worth nothing.
making me angrier.
It took you a long time to transform. Let me switch my weapons. Let me switch to this. Let's switch to this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. That's the song, guys. That's what I hear. Whoa. I don't understand why the volume might sound like lower. Wish it sounded a little bit higher, but it just sounds lower for some reason. I think what this game should do also in the future is just don't put music that, you know, is gonna be like copyrighted issues. Don't put music like that. Just put music like that's made by the game and they are like fine with it. I think that's what they should do. The only game that did that was Fears to Fathom. They did a game like that, and you know, they said the music is fine, whatever. Music, you know, it's universal, but sometimes you got people that they want to create things, you know what I'm saying, guys? We're this too. Let's create a bunch of these. Let's create a bunch of those. It's just that creating a lot of food like takes all my inventory space. Oh damn, guys, it's gonna be another hot day. I'm already feeling the heat. The heat is on again. Alchemy, let's make some of these, guys. Yes, definitely we need some health potions. I also got these little effect thingies that I don't really use. The gameplay in this game is also like really universal, you know, like you end up being strong with whatever you choose. I could wear like an axe and I'm still like a strong dude, you see. Okay, let's track this quest. I'm ready to face Trig. I already fought him. Like, what's going on? Didn't I fought the guy? Alright, let's just fast travel. Some of the quests also they get bugged is what I've noticed. You see the guy in the mountain over here, already fought him and it still shows like it has to be completed or something. So I don't know what's up with that. Also here, there's an old lady here in this village that wants me to find somebody that works with gold, and I have no clue who the hell works with the gold. So I don't know what to do with that quest. I guess we're gonna go to Quana because that's the place where I was working on questing. We'll start doing some quests from up here in the north. Gotta start doing some quests from up here and then we'll work our way down. Camelot Gate. So is this Camelot? Is this Camelot, guys? Is it the Great Camelot that they were talking about? Camelot. We'll see whatever quest is nearby, we'll go and do it. I also gotta equip these things. You see what I'm talking about, guys, right here. You see that right there? You equip that into your weapon like this. See? I don't know how you equip it on the other one, but you just equip it to one. And let's go into Camelot. Let's try going into Camelot, I guess. If this is Camelot, I'll go in there. But I'll activate this quest over here. Oh, hey guys, how you guys doing? Good. Sorry guys, I thought you guys were bad guys. You know that. The road's blocked, turn back. I don't think the road is blocked, man. Why is Camelot blocked? So we cannot go into Camelot because it is blocked. I think there was like an entrance over here. Hey. Oh, you won't talk, okay. So this is the entrance right here to Camelot. And it's blocked. I can't remove it, guys. I can't remove these blocks to enter Camelot. We do not know how to enter Camelot yet. So let's go do our quest. It's just not messing around. Almost made it. Oh crap, almost made it. So with the agility bar, I think it just keeps going up to 100 and it gives you experience up to 100 again. And it starts going up and down like that. So again, I can't get up there. So I'll just go around. What's on this side? Looks like maybe there's a cave over here.
The crow in the uniform is still a crow. No doubt he greased the right palms, whispered the right threats. You cut that short. But we're not done. The next one won't be so easy.
I'm sorry I cut it short, but he was talking too much. Why does nobody react when I kill officials?
Maybe you're just that good. Better in the shadows than those you hunt. Or maybe fate itself is watching over you, guiding your hand. But if I were you, I'd take it as a sign I'm doing the gods' work.
Okay, so who's next?
This time, it's a nameless Dalariata, formerly of the Third tribe, now known as Wither.
Wither? A mage.
He's holed up in a cave near the swamps.
Okay.
No doubt twisting the weirdness to his advantage. children aren't just killers. They're opportunists. If they've taken a liking to him, it means he's dangerous. And if we don't stop him, he'll be worse.
So he's dangerous because kids like him?
Steel alone won't save you against magic.
I got magic too. I got magic too. Can we go? I got magic too. I got magic too, okay? So don't worry. Look, I got some magic. I'll show you. See, I got some magic, you see? I could heal myself. Okay? Sorry, guys. Alright, let's go do that quest. Where is he? In the swamp, he said. Over there. But along the way, we could do several quests. Or we could just go and teleport and do that quest. Alright, we could just go here and teleport that way. Where is the That's how you take care of these buddies. You see, it's too powerful, my magic. Even though I wanted to be a rogue that could use both two-handed swords, I could use mostly everything, so that's a great thing. Where is the teleport thing? I'll keep going straight down. Oh, crap. Damn it, I fell down. No. I got saved by the spell, Arthur's spell. Alright, so that's a good thing. We got saved by the spell. Alright, so we got this path down here we have not explored. You see all this down here? I have not explored that. Crap. And what else do we have? We got this back here, but I have no idea if that opens up or it's just a map like that, you know. So let's go closer to this guy. Let's do this quest over here. Actually, I don't have steel. I have cobalt. Cobalt. This weapon is made out of cobalt, not steel. Some I have that are made out of iron. Some are made out of wood. Wait, so if he's saying that metal won't work, does that mean that I gotta use like something out of... What about this? Can I use this? The fishing rod. Yeah, let's use the fishing rod. If we cannot use the weapons, we'll use the fishing rod. Oh crap. I hear fire burning somewhere. Well, let's go here. Wither's hideout. Wither's the hideout. What will we find in the Wither's hideout? Nobody knows. Because he's hiding in here. Where could he be hiding? He could be hiding in here behind this rock. Or he could be hiding on top of that roof up there. It's just a hideout, but we'll see. Oh crap. Fishing pole. Use a fishing pole. Good. Good. You see, the fishing pole is powerful. The fishing pole has a lot of power, guys. You see that? power of the fishing pole. Good fishing pole, but I cannot bring my fishing pole. I needed to bring some stuff, guys. I needed to bring some fish home. Let's go down this way. Who is summoning all these little green skeletons? Hello. Hey, how you doing? What are you hiding here?
Not much is clear. But tell me, before you lift your blade, before you cast your spell, have you ever wondered why?
You're a crow. That's enough.
Crow? Is that all I am to you? No name, no past, just another tally on your list.
Well,
Tell me
that's...
what you really know about the children of Morrigan, beyond the stories your leader feeds you. Or does it not matter, as long as you have a target?
You know Bidar?
I know of him, more than he would ever admit. You think you're hunting the children of Morrigan, that he's guiding you toward justice? No, the dad is more entangled with the children than you can possibly imagine.
Does he want the children from himself?
Wondered how he knows so much. Have you ever wondered why there's always another name, another place, another crow for you to cut down?
Yeah.
He's only ever been the hunter.
Wow, what are you saying? But that would never work with the children. What are you
I
saying?
don't need to lie. The truth is far more entertaining. My dad tells you what you need to hear. He
Yes.
points you at targets, feeds you his war. But has he ever told you what started it? Or is it that story he keeps just out the reach? Maybe he fed you lies, just like the ones he hates so much. Maybe when this is over, you should ask him, if you live long enough to care.
Oh, hey, but, well, okay, if you want to fight, let's do it. You have magic? You're gonna use magic? You want to use... Okay, you want to use minions? I got a minion for you too. Hold on. I got a minion too. Let me summon my minion too, man. I got some minions too for you here. Here, how about if I summon, where are they? Where the hell did they go? They're supposed to be right here. They always, oh, there they are. Okay. How's that, mate? And how about if I unequip my weapon and make it more fair for you? How about if I fight you with my fist? How about that? There. Wow, you see? You were too weak. You were too weak for my fist. You were very weak for my fist. I can't believe it. But you're moving your eyes. Why are you moving your eyes? Are you still awake? You got knocked out. You're gonna think about your mistake. Take your armor. Now I'm gonna draw you to remember that face of yours. Let's remember that face. So everybody knows who you are. We're gonna draw you right now. Get out of the way, minion. Minion, get out of the way. I need to draw him. Draw him right there. There you go, and my minion next to him. Good drawing. When you wake up, think about your mistake. Good. What did he give me? He gave me like something weird. Let's see what he gave me some. Let's check it for that. He gave me some weird thingamajig, guys. He really did. This is the armor. Look at the armor, guys. This is an armor, a purple one. This is the ice one. The Dariata one. This is the one I'm wearing, the coat. We got this one with the horns in the back. We got this one as well. Also, I wanted to show you guys that this right here in the back, I crafted it. You see, nice and beautiful. Because we were wearing the red cape. We were wearing this cape before, right? We were wearing this cape like that. But the cape has no effects, you know. So that's the reason why, you know, we got this one too. These big horns over here. But it has no effects. You see, this one has increases physical damage by 100% when your health is below 20%. This has nothing. This has nothing. So that's the problem. That's the reason why I have to wear that one. It has a lot of damage. Why shouldn't I wear that, right? And then what do I have over here? I got something else over here that looks good. This crippling bolt. Okay, I'll try to. I'll use that one. Minions, you could stay with me until you die. Okay, minions. I'll let the minions be with me until they cannot be with me no more. Let's see what it does. Oh, that looks cool. It's like a thunder, but a red thunder. Oh, that's. And then I have this one. Oh, that looks cool. That is awesome. Alright, let's go talk to this guy who sent me to do this. Yo, what are you crying about? You coming? What are you crying about? What's wrong? What's wrong? Tell me. You hungry? You could eat anything you want. You see me defeat a lot of people. You could eat them, okay? Eat them. Oh. I think I fell in the water. Good thing I fell in the water, nowhere else. So we did that one. I don't know if I should continue going like with this quest or go with anything that's like close by. Okay, we are here. And then we have the price of perfection. Let's do that. It is back that way. Oops. That's some, and that was a nice clear view. Nice clear view. Where is this thing? I just want to make sure that, okay, just continue going this way and I'll be fine. Let's continue going this way. Let's continue going this way, guys. Look at this guy. This guy passed out right there. Why did he pass out? It's like he got hit by a truck. It's like he got hit by a car or something like that. It's like he got passed out like that and he's right there chilling, waiting to wake up again. I know he's still alive. He has to be alive because he looks like he's still good. He's just probably resting. But his finger, look at his finger, guys. What happened to his finger? Maybe he broke his finger and that's why he passed out. But he'll wake up again. Pretty sure he will wake up. The price of perfection. What is this quest? Over here. Ah, damn it. Okay, these guys are asking for it. These guys are asking for it. The spell looks cool, but it doesn't do damage. Honestly, it doesn't do damage like I thought. Let's turn them to cheese. Let's turn them into cheese. You will be cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Minions, I'm sorry about my pet. Oh, they got a hammer. That's good. Minions, thank you for your... You guys know you could come back to life, right? You guys know that, right? I need to feed my fish. My tadpole fish looking guy. So you guys need to be turned to fish. To cheese, I'm sorry. Cheese, come here. I need you to be cheese. Cheese, there we go. We turn him to cheese, okay? Now you can eat all that you want, okay? There, we fed him some cheese. Now he's happy. We're not going to turn a lot of people into cheese because what I like doing is damage. So let's do another spell that's like very strong. This one is strong but not as strong. I think this is the other strongest one. That's the other strongest. Yeah, that one. Oh, there's a lab under this? I didn't know there was a lab under this thing. Okay, let's check it out. What's going on down here? Okay, there we go. Oh, I cannot. Okay, so we are in someone's home. They do not want us taking their items. The hell out of my way. You see, it says I cannot take it. If I take it, they'll say I steal it, so I cannot take it.
I'm terribly sorry for all that.
What the hell is this?
I should have taken more precautions.
What the hell are you doing in here? What are you
The
researching?
wilderness and life itself. I don't know if you've ever dissected a weird beast, but their bodies are quite fascinating. Nothing is in its rightful place, and for all intents and purposes, they shouldn't even be alive. And yet, there they are, prowling and growling.
Hope you guys can hear them.
Miracle, don't you think?
Hope you guys can hear them because I know the game could be like really low for whatever reason. When you put it that way.
I'm glad you agree. I know it's difficult to see.
I'm gonna try to increase it more. Sorry guys, I'm trying to increase it more so we can hear the characters. Maybe you shouldn't be living here on your own.
Where else would I conduct my experiments? I'd rather endanger just myself instead of, say, the entire population of Kunakt.
Oh, you're right, because it is like a plague-looking thing, so it spreads, so you don't want to be close to people because the town is already infected. Okay, so are you alright?
Thank you.
You want some
Just
cheese?
a bit shaken.
I got a lot of
Must have
cheese.
somehow escaped during the night. When I woke up, they were already prowling the territory. I bolted the door and sat inside, hoping they'd leave. But, well, it's a good thing you showed up. Otherwise, I'd have had to choose between starvation and being mauled.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have cheese. How do you manage to capture them in the first place? Why didn't they just run?
I lured them.
Oh,
They
you
may be
lured them?
built differently and are quite tough, but most of them still need to eat, and they are susceptible to certain poisons.
Oh, okay. You said they escaped from
The
where?
pen, of course. The beasts were my test subjects. I was sure they were significantly weakened and wouldn't pose much of a danger. I must have miscalculated. It's a bit of a shame they're all dead. I'll have to start everything from scratch. After the autopsies, of course.
Why didn't they just run?
That's an interesting question. Perhaps they've been in captivity long enough to forget the concept of freedom. Or maybe they've claimed this place as their territory. And the only thing that changed was their living conditions. Or perhaps they were just dumb beasts waiting for the closest source of food to leave the house. I suppose we'll never know.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know, but Tyrannus sent me your way.
Did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
But I'm here now.
Yes, I suppose you are. I'm sorry for my outbursts. It's been a stressful couple of days.
What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they?
Where do the
Besides,
pigs live?
they only
Oh, they're
skirt
part
the
of
borders the
of a tribe.
They
I
don't
think I met
dwell
him.
deep within the fog. If I succeed, humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
So what are you
The
missing?
heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I need something far more powerful. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove. It dwells in the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers. Supposedly, it's cunning and quite vicious. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor, you'll be aiding all of Avalon.
Gotcha. Okay, have you ever met this Foxglove? But do you need the heart of Fae anyway? I'll bring you the heart.
Splendid!
He's just gonna tell me stories like he
Everything
needs a
goes as
heart.
planned. The guild will hail us both as heroes.
Let me go get you your heart. Phaedrus has taxed me with finding a Fae named Foxglove, so I'm supposed to bring him the heart. He's a mortician, guys. He does this creepy work. So let's go back to Quanok. Let's go search for the Fae. The Fae, where could she be? Let me see, where could she be? Okay, she's right around the corner. She's right around the corner, so that's a good thing. She's over here, down there somewhere. Yep. Oh, the elephant. You guys want to fight? You guys want to fight? Or you gonna talk?
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man, that Phaedrus. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
Wait, you know Phaedrus?
But of course. You could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal.
So he made a deal with you?
Insulting, don't you think? Mortals. I should have known better than to trust him.
Okay. He promised you a piece of his life. What do you mean by that?
He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me in my domain.
That's not all that long.
Exactly. I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Unlike in the court, where a year can feel like a century. Oh, maybe he's not as foolish as I thought.
What was his
Knowledge,
wish?
of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedrus thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
Okay, he lied to me. He said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, they lie, and they'll do anything.
Oh, it's like that saying. They lie, they cheat, they
I
steal.
don't blame you for falling
Like
for
that?
Phaedrus' little ruse. In fact, how about we make a deal? How about I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say?
I don't know what to choose. I mean, should I take her heart? And what's in it for me?
Well, for starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs just as they are. But I can sweeten the deal. What do you mortals crave? Gold, isn't it? Well, actually, I don't have any of that. How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant it to protect that thin, fragile skin of yours. Ugh, honestly, I can almost see your blood pulsing through. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Huh, she'll give me a trinket. The trinkets, honestly, they suck. They're like just +3 or something like that. So they're whack. And your kind also have been attacking me. You know that, lady? Or tree or whatever you are. Your tree kind have been attacking me for no reason. So I don't make a deal with you. You know that? We gotta stick. I gotta stick to my friend over here because what you're gonna give me sucks.
Very well. Just try not to bleed too much, will you? Ugh, it's rather revolting.
You wanna use magic? You wanna use magic? I'll play with magic. Look at that. You see how weak you are? You're very weak. You're very weak. Where did she go? Where did she go? Hello? Where the hell did she go? Hello? Where the hell did she go flying? Hello? Oh, there she is. I was about to say, damn, I saw her flying like way back there. But let's level up since I got some points. Let's level up. Let's do... I could make my magic even more stronger, guys. I feel like my magic is way strong already. So why don't we try doing being sneaky? Let's do being sneaky. Let's do that because I feel like I'm already strong enough like that. Dexterity. Perception. I think this is what we have to do. You decrease noise level. Let's do that. Let's be sneaky. Since I cannot do it all the time, I'm gonna do points into that because I feel like I'm already powerful with the magic, with the weapons. Like I feel like I destroy everything with like 3 hits or less sometimes. Look at this. You see, look at that. You see, the magic is powerful already. The magic's too powerful. So why should I go increasing my power already if it's too powerful, guys? Why should I? Oh man, I feel bad. But you guys attacked me. Look, he had a wooden doll. He was carrying a wooden doll, man. He was probably a baby monster. He was a baby monster trying to attack me.
So, you're the one Phaedros dragged into his madness.
What?
Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
You killed him. What are you doing here? What's going on?
I won't deny, I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances.
She killed my friend.
Like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have. Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold. Phaedros' reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
But I killed the Fae. Was that really necessary?
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established boundaries results in consequences, and those consequences grow more severe with greater transgressions. It's not like he wasn't warned. He knew exactly what he was doing and the risks involved. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But we can't keep constant control over everyone. There are certain acts that simply cannot be forgiven. Phaedros was a threat, not just to himself and the guild, but to others as well. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
What's next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for a proper burial. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands. And then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, I hate paperwork. There are so many better ways to spend my time. And then we'll talk about your next assignment.
Okay. Okay, so do you
Now,
finish cleaning?
that's better.
Okay.
Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. Believe me, not all alchemists act like Phaedros. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that. Tell me, what made you join the guild?
What made me join the guild? I'm only interested in profit, nothing more. I want to brew potions that will help me face the challenges ahead. A thirst for knowledge, alchemy can reveal the secrets of this world to us. I want to help the people of Avalon contribute to building a better future. Okay, gold I don't want. Potions, I'm good with that. I think the third one is a good option because maybe it will show me more secrets of the world. So let's do that because the building a better future in Avalon, that has to do with the other people in it, not me.
A big deal. Very lofty. But be careful, all right? Knowledge and its pursuit can come with a price. At some point, one might take just one step too far and uncover secrets that were never meant to be revealed. But I think you'll manage.
Yeah, let me find a secret.
What do you need?
I need the secret. I want to ask about Fredo. What was it? You who delivered the presents to Phaedros. You mentioned Charles earlier. Who's that? Can you tell me how Manfred protect people from the weirdness? Are you conducting your research first? Damn, that's a lot. How many members does that guild have? How many members does it
Hard
have?
to say. While we share a guild, not all of us keep in regular contact. Many members aren't as open about their affiliation as I am. They have their own lives and obligations, some of which might be highly conflicting.
So you're saying like the leaders are involved in it or something? Who is Charles?
Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a typical specimen of his kind. He won't bite your hand off, unless, of course, he senses ill intent. At the moment, he trusts you, which is rather uncommon.
You team a
I
Croakmore?
wouldn't call the process taming. It was something different. Let's say it involved a more invasive intervention. I found Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother, so I took him in. It was the perfect chance to examine his brain. While working on his exposed skull, I had to disrupt the areas responsible for his sense of belonging and aggression.
So you damage his brain?
If this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I don't know the exact answer. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living beings are a kind of biological mechanism, then perhaps I managed to redirect the function of that mechanism so that it operates based on different needs and perceives its place in the world differently. Yes, that seems likely.
Okay. What was it you that delivered the punishment to
That's
Phaedros?
my role. Let's just say I'm a sort of guardian of alchemical ethics. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Apparently, I'm the best at playing nanny to misfits like us.
Can you tell me how many years protect people from the
All I
weirdness?
understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, who used it to repel the weirdness. A menhir with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire fueled by ethereal cobweb. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. As an alchemist, these are mysteries far beyond my knowledge or expertise.
Are you conducting your research for someone specific?
The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelosian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Alchemist Guild. Each of us has freedom in our research, as long as we don't violate ethical guidelines.
Okay, what are you doing
I'm
here?
trying to conduct field research, but the last few weeks have been exceptionally frustrating. I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather them myself. I'm skilled with a lancet, not a sword.
Okay, what do you mean now?
I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. The task I have for you is unpleasant and messy. It involves extracting brain matter. But before you even get to that part, you'll need to risk your life to get close enough. I need brain centers from 3 creatures. A Nookalivi, a human infected with the Red Death, and a villager touched by the weirdness. I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Kunacht. They were unlucky that the Menhir stopped protecting the place where they lived. I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains, as long as they're intact. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for Charles.
Okay. Why do you need the brains of this particular creature? I want to ask about Phaedros. Okay. Requires Knuckleave's brain, Red Death infected brain, word change a brain. Okay, so we gotta go collect some brains.
Until next time.
Alright, let's track it. I need to obtain a Nook. Okay, let's go get the brains from these creatures and come back. The way these weapons that I got right here, they inflict burn and cold as well, just like the swords. So let's see where we can find these brains at. Which one is the closest? We got one over here. Where the hell is the other one? And one down there. Okay, so we could go down and make our way this way. Alright, let's go down. Why not down? Let's start all the way down there. Let's create a bonfire so we can fuel it. Fast travel, Arthur. I need your helmet, but if I get Arthur's helmet, guys, the game is basically over. It will not let me get his, let me see if I can, skill trees, King Soul. Yeah, if I get his helmet, it opens up this over here. The 3rd one over there, the 4th one, and that's it. Points for this thing, I have no clue how you get more points. You create another blast. I wish I knew how to get more points like that, but I got no clue how. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is another quest. This is the blood skill that I wanted to get, guys, but I can't. It's like glitched, and this fool will not talk to me. No. Talk to me. Talk to me, boy. Talk to me, boy. Take me to that portal. Summon Master Assassin. Is that new? Is that a new spell? Summon the Master Assassin, or do I have it already? Yeah, I do have it already. Wait, what the hell? Wolf's Call. Wolf's Call. Yeah, I think I got... Oh no, it's this one. Oh no, it's different. Wolf's Call. Okay, let's drop this one. I already have that. Let's... Oh, he summoned one of these dudes. Dude, can you talk to him? Can we summon one of these assassin dudes? Alright, we could summon them. That's a good thing. If I really wanna, well, let's use it for a little bit. But I do wanna. I don't know how to do this quest with this guy anymore. Yeah, I can't. I hope they fix this, because this is important. But for me, it's like glitched. It's glitched, and like I said, I cannot start a new game plus. Okay, which way is the exit? Which way do I have to go? Okay, it's around here. So around here, there's supposed to be some creatures that I gotta find. Okay, we're gonna go up there. Let's go up there. Bye, guys. Teleport to me. They're gonna teleport to me, so it's no problem. Just find this brain. Where are we gonna find this brain? Oh. Now he pushed me. We got the brain that we needed. We got 2 brains. We got 3 brains in case she wants more. Oh crap! Okay. Woohoo! Thank you, man. Thank you, Arthur. I got saved by Arthur's skill. I was about to die. I got lucky, guys. Not I would have died. I don't know how to talk to this guy, man. The quest for this one right here is some other quest, man. But the girl, Kouna, she's dead, so I can't complete that quest. I gotta start New Game Plus for that one, if they ever decide to add it. This one is also glitched. A pebble in the pit. It's also glitched. So let's go over here and get this one now. I gotta find a knuckle cleaver or something like that. Come on, get him. Come on. Good job, good job. You did good, you did good. Let's look for this creature, the knuckle gleba. Oh, there he is. Come on, knuckle gleba, come here. There. Alright, we got him. Now where's the other one? The other one is all the way over here. So we gotta, to make it quicker, I like to teleport. Fast travel. Okay, it won't let me select it. Fast travel. Okay, how about it this way? Let's go this way. We have a question mark over here. Question mark around here somewhere. Where is it? Okay. Does the cow talk or something? Why is there a question mark here?
Nice to see you. Hey there, traveler. Better not go much further tonight. Strange things tend to assail our lands with the wilderness on the ride.
Do you have anything that can help me out there?
Sure thing. I've got fire arrows. I can part with some for a few coins. Helps you.
Okay, here, let me see what you got. You got fire arrows, and you have a torch. I'll take the torch. I'll take the fire arrows, and I will sell you this thing. I don't like this thing. We'll keep those brains there. Let's see. I'll send you. I might need that later on. Here, I'll send you. You probably might want that. What else can I give him? What else could I give this guy? I think that's it. Okay, I hope you're happy. I give you a lot of good things right there. It's just like, oh, there's a haunted well. Let's go in there. I didn't know that was there, but let's go in there. Might as well explore it. This game has a lot of like secrets like that out of nowhere. They, you know, you get items that you're like, what the hell? Thank you. What's up, Knuckle Gliver? Knuckle Gliver, come here. Alright, thank you for that item. What else were you hiding here? Apples and onions, garlic, deer pelt, wolf pelt, bread, butter. Thought I would find something better than that. Looks like we're gonna go deeper now. We just gotta go around. And we're out of the cave. Very good, very good. We're out of the little dungeon right there with the Knuckle Gliver. But we found something for a different quest. So that's a good thing. And haunted well. Okay, so we gotta find this other thingy here. I think I need to find the big one, the Straw Daddy, whatever it's called. The Straw Papa, or whatever. Maybe it's over here. Where is he? Pretty sure he has to be somewhere here. We got the brain that we needed. Very good thing. Also, the night is not scary anymore, guys, because we defeated the creature that appears in the night. He's not gonna attack us anymore. He's scared of us. Very scared of us. He does not want to fight us no more. Because he knows if he dies, he's gonna give us a lot of that weird plasma or whatever that's called. Where is it? Well, the guy is dead, so what does it mean Like I'm gonna steal it if he's dead. Like what the hell is going on? Or do you have something else to say? Let me see, let me see. You feel sad. You feel sad for what you did, huh? See what else I could find in here before anything happens. Alright, nothing else. Alright, let's talk to her. Let me pet it. Let me pet it and lose an arm. If I pet him, what the hell is that inside your mouth? Let me see. It's like another creature inside its mouth. It's so weird looking. About the brains you wanted. Here you go.
Thank you. I trust you took the necessary precautions. The plague is known for its high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again.
Okay, I got the other brain.
Soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness.
And here's the other one, the knuckle-headed brain.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalivi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between red
They're not called
cats and
knuckleheads, they're called
goats,
knuckleheads.
though other animals were likely involved in the experiments. Regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
Where you go, where you go?
It seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter.
Go
Before we
ahead.
met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me. Can I count on you?
You're scared, huh? What do you know about these
They
Dalriata?
belong to the Svein tribe, but were banished for some reasons. To be honest, I don't care. I just wanted a group of folks who knew the Forlorn Swords well. I assumed they could handle it without too much trouble. Don't expect a warm reception. They're cold, harsh people. And given their current emotional state, well, it's a dangerous mix.
Okay.
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been agreed upon. Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. However, I'd prefer not to attend the meeting. It might unnecessarily escalate the situation.
Okay. Let me do this question because he keeps asking this question.
Lately, situations like this have been happening far too often. Some alchemists within our ranks are starting to rebel, or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas. I really hope this doesn't become a recurring pattern. To answer your question, unfortunately, yes, it was necessary. The rules of our guild set clear boundaries. Crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes more severe the greater the transgression. Until next time.
Current minds. Alright, let's see. Let's go meet these Dalriata, wherever the hell they might be. The Dalriati. Where could they be? That's the question. Where could the Dalriata be? Okay, my fire is still here, so that's a good thing. So we can see where she wants the meeting. Over here, huh? The Forlorn Swords. So next to the gate, that's where she wants the meeting. Let's go over here. There's some quests that I still have to do in the Forlorn Swords, guys. Some of the quests involve getting the gear that I mentioned in the beginning of the stream. So I got some left still there. But we'll continue. Look at this guy. Let's draw the sky. Let's draw the sky. Yeah, that looks nice. Very good drawing. Alright, so where does this guy want to meet? Is that by the gate? I'm not sure if it's here or if it's in the other map. So let's go through the other side. Maybe it's on the border. They want to meet in the border of the maps. Okay. Alright, so it has to be through the map. It's in the other map, I guess. This is one of those that is like, what the hell is the meeting point? Unless I read the map or something. Let's see where it is, because I'm confused. Very confused here. A second, guys. I need some air. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Be right back, guys. Alright, my big cats, I'm back. I'm sorry, it is really hot in here. I don't know why it's so hot, but it is incredibly hot. Unbelievable. It's like my spaceship has been heated by a microwave inside a microwave something. Maybe I'm passing through a sun or something. Maybe that's why it's so hot. Alright, let's continue and see where this is. I gotta read the quest because I'm confused exactly where this meeting is taking place. I almost struck a deal with the Dariada and asked me to go to the exchange site. What quest is this? Okay, I'm not gonna select that because then it will change it. Misgivings, yeah. Let's go that way, I guess. This is probably above there somewhere. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's like a little cave. Okay. Okay, I can't. Should be up above.
The alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
I got some questions.
I've got no answers for you.
Don't drag this out, outsider. For your own sake.
Alright. I do. Let's make the trade and be on our way. Gold, what gold? I don't know what you're talking about. I have the gold, but I changed my mind. I'll take what I need of your corpses. I do. Let's make the trade and be on our way. Which one should I choose? You know, but maybe they'll attack me. Let's take the decent choice. Not much. Okay, so you guys want to fight?
You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it? It's not my problem. It's not my problem. If you don't want to join the fallen comrades, I advise you to back off. Your ancestors, how did they look upon trading the lives of your kin for coin? Yeah, let's choose either.
How dare you?
He's right for. Let's hand him the curse and take me off.
Exactly. Exactly.
Lucky today, stranger.
I'm not lucky, you're lucky.
Never cross paths again.
Okay. I hate it when I see it like that. You listen to me. If you talk to me like that again, your life is mine. Here, I'll do a sketch for you. This sketch. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna do a sketch for you, man. I'm gonna do a sketch. I'm gonna do a sketch for you, okay? Okay. Your face is too bold. I cannot draw your face. How about a side picture? A side picture? Let's see. I cannot see you, man. I can't see your face. One more time. One last time. There we go. I drew your face a little better. You're trying to look like Kratos? Kratos? Is that what you're trying to go for? You're trying to look like Kratos? And you, is everything okay? Alright, guys. You know, I can fight you guys with my pen. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to meet Miss Girly that sent me to do her things because she knows she couldn't do it. Where is she? Everything good? Deal's done. I've had the brain for you.
Did it?
You want?
Wonderful. I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts.
Yeah, what
I'll
you got?
soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of
What you
all
got?
4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something
you got
will
a
catch
shop?
your interest.
You got a shop? Oh, okay. Do you need anything else?
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing.
Oh, so you do want more help. Okay.
The
What do you
Guild
want?
has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Okay, I'll do my best to
I
find.
appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time.
Okay. Tell me more of what
He's
he
one of
looked
the
like.
senior members of the Guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he went to the Forlorn Swords alone. He's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes, and the situation in that region is unstable. We just hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Okay, let me see what you
Hope you'll
got.
find something useful for yourself.
Okay, she got the Thunderlash, Blazing Orb. I don't think I have that one, so I'll purchase that. Toxic Dart, Frost Needle. Alright, those are some good spells. Thank you. Appreciate those spells. I'm gonna use them. I'm supposed to locate Mr. Dolph. Let's go locate Mr. Dolph since we're right here. And let's use the new spell. Which is the new spell right here. We got this one, Frozen Dart. Let's see how that does. Alright, we'll play around with it. We'll play around with that one for a while. Let's go look for Mr. Dolph. Which way is it? The bottom? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, we'll have to go around. The reason why I'm walking too is because I gotta find these witches that appear in the nighttime, but they're like gone. Not bad, but I think I want it. I hope I find a stronger spell than that. It's not that strong. Check this one out. Same thing about poison. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see the other one. What's the name of the other one? The Blazing Orb or something like that. Not bad. We'll stick to the one that's like different. Let's stick to something different. So we got this. We got this one that does 9 damage. This one does a little more. I had to change it because I was attacked by more than just one enemy. This is the most powerful spell, guys. What is this called? The Severing Ray or something like that. Severing Ray. Very powerful. What's going on in this house? Dolph, wake up. Wake up. Thank you for waking up, Dolph. I'm sorry to interrupt your sleep, but hey, are you sleepwalking? Are you sleepwalking, Dolph? Okay, man, I'm sorry that I pissed you off, Dolph, but I need to talk to you. Okay? I got some cheese. I'll give you cheese. A lot of cheese if you want.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the Guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth.
What kind of work?
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. You really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
No, Camelot's too weak. I don't know, it would certainly be difficult. I don't care, I'm worried about myself. No, Camelot is too weak.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization or corruption. It's their physical frailty. But I can change that. You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else on Avalon. I'm trying to isolate the essence of that superiority, both physical and spiritual. Formula I'm developing could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dalriata, resistant to the weirdness. Perfect.
They're not resistant to the weirdness. But let's go along with his flow. What cost are you willing to pay to create this formula? That sounds like the ravings of the madman. What cost are you willing to pay to create this formula?
In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost? That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak, who will perish anyway. Will you help me with this?
How? Oh, what you want my help? What do you want me to do,
To
man?
create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight. But I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
The snails, they don't attack, man.
Yes.
The snails, they don't do anything.
The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work.
He just wants a snail, guys.
What we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Okay, I'll give you a snail. I think I have a snail, actually. I've been going everywhere. Yeah, you say, here you go.
Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you contributed to a breakthrough that could change Avalon. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute? A little bit more? You've proven yourself capable and resilient. It makes you an ideal candidate for something far more valuable than mere coin.
Oh, do you think you might give me more strength, maybe?
Snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula, a distillation of Dalriata essence I've been perfecting. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection, and you could become stronger, faster, maybe even resistant to the weirdness itself. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered. Now, shall we proceed with making history? Ah, how predictable. The truly visionary are always dismissed by those who lack imagination or courage.
Subtitles are different, I don't know. Sounds good. Let's follow with the flow, guys. This is a game, I know it's bad, but some decisions they make, they're actually saying the truth. So
The injection will only take a moment. Any discomfort will be temporary, I assure you. A small price for the transformation that awaits. But Dalriata's strength flows through this formula. Soon it will flow through you as well. Hold still now. Ah, you're awake at last. Good.
What?
I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your constitution.
I wasn't even doing anything. I was just standing here. When the hell did you apply it? Okay. Now I fell asleep. Okay, I'm waking up. Okay. Alright, so
I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand. When their blood flowed through their
Well,
veins, it served no greater purpose.
where the hell are you? You sound like you're right here.
I gave them purpose. They died because, despite
I can lockpick this door, you know, and I could climb over. You see,
physical strength, they were fundamentally...
your methods suck. Look at that. The most we could escape through here, through the door. Your methods. Why are you attacking me? Oh, you want to fight with a pen? I'll fight you with a pen. Here. Let's fight with a pen. Hold on, I'll help you. I'll help him out. I don't want to be like ganging up on him. Let's help him out a little bit. Now, is this fair? Why were you going crazy, huh? I'll attack you with my pen. With my pen and the book. I'll attack you with my pen and book. Come on. Oh, you're stuck? You weren't stuck. Let's go. We're making it fair. Come on, Dolph. Think about it. Stop going crazy, Dolph. Dolph, stop it. Throw it on the floor. Let go. Let go of that knife, Dove. Come on. There. Let go of that pen, Dove. Dove, come down. You're hurting me too much, Dove. You're hurting me, Dove. Is this what you want, Dove? Do you want to die, Dove? Is this what you want? Okay, and that's what he wanted, guys. That's what he wanted. You see, I didn't want to do that to him, but that's what he wanted. He wanted to attack me with his weird creation. He couldn't control himself and he decided to attack me. We got his key, some other items. So as to respect her, since she liked this guy, we are gonna wear our helmet like this. Meanwhile, we write our story of what happened. We're gonna equip this robe. And we're gonna talk to our friend and let her know what happened. We're gonna go there like that. We're gonna go like this, guys. We're gonna go like this. Like a weird magician. We're gonna talk to him. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Okay, we gotta go up. I'm gonna go up this way. Let's go talk to our friend, let her know exactly what happened over here. He has a bunch of bottles that I could use to create more potions, but we cannot use this bed. We don't want to use this bed for whatever reason. I would use this bed to rest. Okay. This is the reason why I needed a torch, guys. This is the reason why I needed this thing. Because I cannot see. Now we can see. You see, now it's not dark. Let's go back to the girl. Can we go back to the chick? Okay, now it's daytime. Okay, it's daytime now. Put the sword back again. Where do we have to go now? Do we have to go back to the girl and talk to her or what? Wherever the hell she was. Did she leave? What is this over here? I'm gonna go over here. It looks interesting. Let's see the quest. I can bring Dove back the components he asked for, which I did. Oh, it's glitch, guys, right? It's glitch because I completed it, and you see, this is some of the situation that we're facing in this game. Quest up here to be glitched. Let's put that. Quests are glitched, so we can help them out. Pebble and a pit. Una's quest. Dove's quest. And several others and some others. So they could look into all of them, you know. So there we go. Like that we could help them out with the questing. We're reporting it to help them out, guys, so nobody has to suffer through the pain of the quest. So where are we gonna go now? We're gonna go down here. What's this? Some sort of ritual thingy. Let's go up here. Looks, I don't know if I've been up there. Oh, this is the chick, the bold chick here that she want to fight too. You still want to fight? You still want to fight with me? Oh, she still wants to fight, guys. She still wants to fight with me. I don't know why. But let's fight with her. Let's go. Let's go. Think about it. Think about it. You're a good person. You shouldn't do this to yourself. Why are you attacking me for no reason, huh? Oh. You're crazy, you know that? I didn't call you Baldy, but in the first place, I never called you that word. I never did that, okay? All I said was that I'm going to help you with your son, and you started attacking me. What's wrong with you? I never insulted you. Well, if that's what you want, you know, if that's what she wants, let's just do it. That's what she wanted, guys. I'm sorry. That's what you wanted. Let's see if she's knocked out. Yeah, she's knocked out. She's not really moving at all, so she's knocked out. Got a chest right here. Oops. This one appears to be very strong. This one is a very... Okay. There we go, we got it. We got it, and always there's nothing, guys. There's 107 level lockpick right there. Level 107, and you get nothing. Nothing good. Just a damn potion. Let's see what's going on up here. What can we find up here? Some plants. Some chest. Plants, pretty much it. Just plants, raspberries. Plants and raspberries, and I don't know what else is down here, guys. Nothing else. Okay, so let's just continue on our merry way. Wherever we have to go. Where do we have to go now? Where should we go, guys? Where should we go? We're gonna continue going back to Quanach. Let's go back to Quanach and do the quest that we have to do over there. Arthur, there's some weird quest. I don't know what's going on, but there's some weird quest, Arthur. So let's continue by going around here. I think there was another quest around here. We're doing all these quests, guys. All the quests that we need. There's some that are locked because of I selected a different option. So it sucks. There's one that there's no spoilers, guys. It's just that my story is different than other players, and I made a wrong selection, and I cannot attack this water mermaid, a large water boss, a huge mermaid that's supposed to fall in love with me. We cannot fall in love with her no more. Alright, so where do we go now from here? We got this one right here, grasping straws. Let's do that. Okay, I've been messing around too much. The thing why I felt so powerful was because I had my damn armor. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna quest by being a little bit quieter. What am I supposed to do here? Says Ada asked me to find her axe. Okay, we gotta find an axe. Is it? Okay, let's see. Axe. Let's see. Is this it? I found Ada axe. It's in some straw and monsters. I should get back to her. Okay, let's go back to the girl. She's nearby. Let's go. Oh.
Need anything else?
Found your axe.
You really did? Camelot didn't give you any trouble?
No.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised. And some freshly picked veggies, too.
Thank you for the veggies. Now I can do some more food. What else are you selling? Milk? Stuff like that. Weird meat? Weird venison? How did she capture the weird venison? Alright, let's go with another quest around here. We got this one nearby. So let's do that. This is the buckle you were talking about.
What? Where the hell did you get that?
I got it from a well.
So what does that mean? Have we got drunk, fell into the well, got turned into a monster? That would have been rich. But strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods.
Maybe your grandfather came back and then fell into the well. Maybe Gil knows more than he left.
Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? Maybe. He was acting a little strange, but I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. Nah, no matter. As long as the old fart's dead, I don't care how it happened.
What? You wouldn't be better to know?
Would it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in dragging up the past. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to finally let go of this place. Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. We don't have much, but I hope this will be enough for your trouble.
I hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting. Daisy's not just any horse. She's the best one he'll ever have.
You really love horses, don't you?
I guess. I've spent a lot of time with them. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid.
You don't feel bad about leaving your farm?
I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it. And he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was...
There we go.
I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave. After everything, it feels like we're letting him down.
Rob told me your grandfather was a violent drunk.
He never seemed so bad to me. But like I said, he didn't bother me too much. If he was in a good mood, he'd even show me a thing or two around the stables. Well, that didn't happen often. But I suspect things might have been different for Rob.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
So is this Daisy? Well, that's Clover. Where's Daisy? Where's your other horse, Daisy? I think somebody bought it already. Let's see. What, do you want to sell the horse?
I know. He loves loves this place, and he loves his horses. I'd rather just forget all about it. Gil's memories of this farm are different from my own. And I only have myself to blame. Mind you, I don't regret any of it. But he sure doesn't make things easier with him.
Alright. I hope you guys can work it out. Have a good day too, man. Alright, let's go to let's go do, what's this? The Deserter Scalps. I've done that already. This one's the other one that's like stuck, the Pebble in the Pit. These three over here are stuck, so I might ignore those quests. Let's go to the Crooked Trail. Let's do the Crooked Trail. Yeah, let's go do that one. So we can go this way. Go straight. What does this cow? There's something with this cow. There's a lot of like question marks. I'm a little confused. What is there like? Am I supposed to get rid of the cows or something? It has a question mark. Guys, I'm just gonna do it because I don't know if it's a quest or not. I'm sorry guys, I don't know. I have no clue if I'm supposed to do that or what is going on. I'm sorry guys, I don't know if the question marks is for a quest or something. That's why I'm doing that. They will respawn. You see, they respawn. So they're fine. Okay, I hope I activated some quest. I'm not sure if I activated some quest or not. I have no clue, guys. I have no clue. I hope I did. And where am I supposed to go again? Just go that way. Look at this view, guys. This is one of the most coolest view in the game. Let's go out there and wait for him to pass by again. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I think this is an awesome view. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a bit as soon as I get up there. There's a star down there. Oh, that's a cave. I already did that. This is the whole world, guys. Check it out. The castle already went there. It's a Grim Reaper statue. We could look even closer with this. See the statue. Some hands over there. Or something over there. Castle. Very good looking game, I think. Oh, there he is. There's the thing. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. See if I could get up from this side. Oh, crap. Oh, what the hell was that? Stuck inside a stone. Stuck inside a stone, guys. It was stuck inside a stone. Very good looking game, I think, guys. A very good looking game. I just wish they added more enemies, more armor, fishes in the water. It was a very great looking game.
Efficient. I respect that. Wither thought himself untouchable, twisting minds to suit his needs. You proved him wrong. One more stands in our way.
One more.
If we're lucky, taking her out ends this.
This is the first time you asked me to hunt a woman.
Women make the best predators and deceivers. Born knowing how to listen, how to vanish, how to strike when least expected. The children of Morgan don't care for strength alone. They value shadows, whispers, secrets. And she's better at all three than most men I've killed. Underestimate her, and you won't live to regret it.
So who is she?
She's a Pict, hiding in a cave in forlorn swords. Far enough to be forgotten, close enough to still pull strings. Not just a fighter, but a master manipulator. No need for a blade when words can turn others into weapons. And when persuasion fails, something worse takes its place. Summons. Creatures bound to her will. Ready to tear apart anyone in the way. Be extra careful. Magic isn't the only danger. Doubt is too. If you're not certain why you're there, you won't survive it. Go prepared. Or don't go at all. When it's done, meet me near the mountain. I believe we're at the end of the road. Soon, you'll claim the ultimate reward.
Let's see if you're lying to me. Are you lying to me, dude? If he lies to me, guys, I swear he's gonna make it nowhere. So we traveled that quickly. We were already over here. That's the thing I like about this game. You could just travel really fast. There's no loading screen. Only when you're going into like a different map, that's when it loads. So it's a good thing. Pictish hideout.
Let me guess. Vidar sent you. I was wondering when he'd finally get around to me. Always thorough, that one. But haven't we met before? Down in the depths of the island asylum?
Yeah, I suppose I was in prison there.
Ah, so we were rats in the same cage. Small world. And now you're here, playing executioner.
Damn.
How fate works.
Damn, I didn't save it.
Any questions before we get to the point of your visit?
How do you manage to escape?
I think you already know the answer to that. I'm a crow, and we have friends in important places. Island Asylum is no different. One such friend was very apologetic about my capture. The moment I got out of my cell, soon after our chat, he found me and smuggled me back to shore. I know you must despise us working with Vidar and all, but trust me, being a crow has its perks.
They capture you because you're a crow?
Not at all. They wanted a pict and they caught me off guard. And I have my suspicions about who ratted out my hiding place. I'm more than sure it was our mutual friend, also a pict. Ring any bells?
You know Vidar?
I know him all right. He's the reason I had to run from my own people. I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for the children of Morrigan. They gave me back my life, my purpose, my family. Vidar can kill every last one of us, but he'll never take that away from me. I just hope you realize you're not fighting for Avalon. You're fighting for Vidar's version of it.
Damn, can I save? That says you're dangerous, you're a crow, that's why Vidar says you're dangerous. I don't have to kill you if you give me a reason not to. Damn, I should have saved.
A reason? Oh, I have plenty. I'm no killer. I'm a protector. I do whatever it takes to help the people of Avalon, by any means necessary. Be honest. You didn't come here to listen. You came here to finish what he started. But tell me something. How many of us have you killed already? How many names has Vidar whispered in your ear, sending you off like a well-trained hound? You're hunting the children of Morrigan, sure. But what happens when there are no more crows left? Think about it. Will Vidar finally rest? Or will he find another enemy for you to cut through?
Damn, I wish I'd saved, guys. I don't know. She was in the cave with me. I don't know what to do. Same time, he says he's gonna reward me with something good, and I don't know. That's why if I have a new game plus, guys, I would be making different decisions. I wouldn't mind. So, what are you implying?
You're smart. You'll figure it out if you live long enough. But I doubt Vidar will give you the time.
What's Vidar endgame here?
Oh, he's more than meets the eye. You see a hunter, a man waging a war. But wars aren't fought without reason. You've killed crows, sure, but have you ever wondered how he always knows where to find them? How deep his knowledge runs? You think he was never one of them? Think about it. If he wasn't, how does he know which threads to pull, which ones to leave untouched?
So there are more crows, you're not the last?
Of course not. You've been killing my brothers, but we've never served under just one hand. Self led one wing of the children, Vidar led another. 2 crows, 2 visions, both playing their own game. You think Vidar was just some stray, hunting us out of vengeance? No. He had his own band, his own fledglings, his own agenda. And now he's making sure his side is the only one left standing. You're not just hunting the children of Morrigan. You're erasing his rivals. Now you know everything. So, what will it be? Do we fight? Or do we pretend we never met?
Can I come back? Can I save? I don't care. There's... damn. Let's finish his side of the story, his version, and then if we play a different game, we'll choose her side of the version. Let's go. Damn. This sucks, but whatever.
Then I suppose this is how it ends. Just another name, another kill. Let's see if Vidar trained you well enough.
Oh, damn. Damn, hold on, let me. She has the flame spell, so that's a good thing. That means if she dies, she'll give me that spell. Let's use this. Holy crap. Ah, man, sorry, man. We were in the island together, but I never thought this was gonna happen. I'll keep the long sword, all this to remember you. Really? What about her spell? She had a great spell. Why didn't I get her spell? Now, where's the spell? Really, I didn't get her spell. That sucks. But we got her. We got her cape. It increases chance to gain additional loot. We got her armor right there. We got her boots too right there. That's what we got. We got her boots and her thing. Okay. That sucks. She did not drop the spell. And there's nothing back here. I'm sorry, Sergio. This is the quest that I'm taking at this and this. When I get reborn, if I get reborn with Arthur to do another New Game Plus, I will choose a different version. I would choose the side of her instead of the guy, but this time I went with the other dude, so whatever, man, it sucks. Hopefully, they're gonna come out with a patch for this game and update like in Friday or Sunday, Friday through Sunday, I heard. One of those days they'll drop it out and they're gonna give us a lot more content. More content and fixes. Hey, hopefully a New Game Plus. Where do I have to go now? Where do I have to go now? I gotta meet with him over here. That's a long way to travel, so I'm just gonna do a bonfire, fuel, and go over here. Where is he? He's right here. I might have to go through this sword. He's already defeated this dude right here. Somewhere to the right over here. I think I need in the daytime, guys. I cannot see anything. It's really foggy. Oh, is this the sword? Oh crap, I must save right here. I must save right here. Let's save. Let's do 2 saves. Well, that's a nice drawing with the moon. Let's show that. I don't see the moon though. Let's show it again. One more drawing. I think I did draw the moon. Let's draw the sword right there. Oh, there you go. That looks nice. Alright. Climb the sword. Climb the sword. Climb the sword. Don't let me fall, please. Where the hell am I? Okay, we're climbing the sword. Oh, this is making me a little sweaty, guys. There's nothing but darkness down there. There's the sky, guys, the sky. I hope I don't fall. Let's hope I do not fall. We're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. Oh, a little bit, right. We're almost there. Almost there. It feels like I'm like sliding or something. Okay, almost there. Almost there. We made it. We made it. We made it, right? We made it. Yes, we did. Woohoo, we made it. Damn, that was tough. And the sword is there. Okay. Let me see, where the hell am I? Okay. We're gonna talk to you in a bit. I'm gonna talk to you in a bit. I want to check this place out first. Holy crap. Nothing but emptiness down there. There's a bird's nest up there. There's a bird's nest. Okay, seems like this is where that big bird that we saw is. Oh, hey, you scare me, man. You scare me. I thought it was a creature.
Welcome back, my child. You have served me well. Now that the stray crows have been plucked from our ranks, I am finally ready to make the ultimate sacrifice. The time has come. The children of Morrigan shall rise from the shadows and claim the throne of Avalon. All shall serve Morrigan or perish.
I'm the one that's gonna take the crown. But let's just continue with his flow. So she was right, you're the crow and I was just a tool. Which is obviously some other option, but let's go. What do you mean by ultimate sacrifice?
Blood for blood, my child. That is the law of Morrigan. With every crow you cut down, you strengthen me in her eyes. The rivals are gone, the false ones purged, and now there is only one step left. You and I must duel. Your blade against mine. Your will against fate itself. And when I stand victorious, Morrigan shall be reborn. Her strength fully restored. Avalon will kneel before her. The true ruler will rise, as always meant to be. And you will have the honor of being the final offering.
So if I defeat you, I'll erase the cult of Morrigan from Avalon. Your blood may be spilled that will make you the ultimate sacrifice.
Spoken like a true disciple. Blood is blood. Sacrifice is sacrifice. Morrigan cares not how it spills, only that it does. If I fall, my death will feed her. If I stand victorious, she will rise with me. Either way, she is served. Blood will flow, and she will drink deep.
So she a vampire? So if I defeat you, I'll raise you the cult.
Kill me, and you think you've won. You might scatter the children, break their ranks. But Morrigan, she is war, death, blood spilled upon the earth. As long as men fight, as long as they kill, as long as the rivers run red, Morrigan will endure. You cannot kill a god. You cannot silence the scream of battle or erase the hunger for power. The moment you believe you've won, she will rise again, in another form, through another hand. So go ahead, struggle, spill my blood if you must. But know this, every war, every blade drawn, every last breath taken in defiance feeds her, and one day she will return.
Why hasn't she returned like the other dudes, huh? What's happening? Are we ready? Is he turning into a monster? Is he turning into a monster? What the hell's going on, man? Oh. What the hell? What's going on? Why can't I run? Why can't I run? Why can't I? What the hell is going on? I cannot run. Does he have like a slow down potion or something? got the Children of Morgan storyline trophy. It's a good thing, but I couldn't pick up what the hell he dropped, man. And I was getting stuck for some reason. I didn't get anything. He didn't drop anything. I got screwed. I got screwed. Yep, I got screwed. Let's make it daytime because I cannot see crap. Okay, now it's daytime. Damn. Where is his body? I just got a trophy, but I thought I would get something different, so whatever, I didn't get anything. That's where Arthur is. I wish I could glide and fly, but I can't. I can't glide or fly. Alright, so let's see what other quest is there. This is the Arthur's quest right there, guys. Arthur's quest. If you guys want to see the ending or something, a different ending, and you guys want me to do it, I could do it anytime. If you guys want to see a different ending, because already did that. So I guess we're gonna have to go back to Quanok. Go down here. I don't know where to go. Let's go down in here. Damn. I do have his armor. I had his armor as well in the end game. I think you get the armor. But you can't get out of the last quest. Once you get his armor, you go to the final, like the final mission, and that's it. You cannot really explore with it. So what quest do we got going on here? We got this one down here. A pebble in a pit again. Maybe it's unglitched. Alright, let's go that way. Let's be lazy and take a portal since we have to run a lot. Let's just go in here. There we go. By the way, here in this location, there's like a Morgan's Hollow. Requires key to Morgan's Hollow. Okay, I don't have that key. Another secret found. Another secret I have no clue how to do. But the thing around here is where you get the helmet with the. Sorry, guys. You get this helmet right here. This helmet over here, the red hat. Over here, you can find that over here with the goblins. There's a goblin that speaks.
You disturbed my peace.
Who has the key to Morgan's Hollow? You have it?
Your gold belongs to us. I'll strike you down.
She didn't give me the damn spell, the girl that I had the mission with. Oh man. So disappointed. I wanted something different.
downfall.
Okay, if this is glitched, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know if it's glitched or not, but I'm gonna go to this location down here. And if it's glitched, I will not do it.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lugged that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
So, Lady Maeve died because of cracks in the stone.
Aye. I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know.
I suppose we'll
You're
never
not here to
know.
listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble.
But do you
Your
have
burdens be lighter to
you
carry.
have a recipe? Give me a recipe. What you give me? XP, that's all you gave me?
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out.
Okay. I think it's not what you did. You managed to knock some sense to him. I think so. He'll find his own path now. I'm just gonna put completely lost.
Ah, he is. I'll help you start on your path with us. It's our first and
Stone Dream. Okay, we're telling
one
us.
that will allow me to see if Ugwe was right to send you my way. Shoddy work would be an insult to both.
Okay. Alright, thank you for the talisman. New recipe unlocked. But it's still... Okay, I'm a little confused with that. I'm a little bit confused with that, guys. Plus attribute 1 attribute point. Okay, thank you. Oh, he gave me 3 of those. Well, that's cool. He gave me 3 attribute points. Yeah, he gave me 3 points. That's good. Let's do I have a lot of strength. I think I hit hard. So critical damage, sneak damage, mana regeneration. Let's put one there. And we said we had to be more sneaky, so let's do that. Okay. Arthur, nothing to say? Arthur has nothing to say because he already saw that I beat the game. You see, he's like, just continue doing your random quest that you're doing. Pardoning letter. I don't know if I did that. The crooked trail. Let's do the crooked trail. Crooked trail. Where is the crooked trail? Over here. Travel to do the crooked trail.
Be prepared for anything.
Why you guys want to fight? Why? Why you want to fight?
Fall to
I'm not falling to your sword. I'm running away from it. Okay, that means you guys want to fight. Let's go.
Your armor won't save you.
I'm stuck. You see what happens? You see what happens? I said I don't want to fight. And you guys want to fight for whatever reason. You were warned, guys. I warned them. These guys want to throw knives at me. So we're going to play the game. We're going to throw knives at them too. See how they like that stuff. Let's equip some throwing knives. How do we equip them? I barely use them. Maybe we got to equip them here. No, it's not there. Let's check the bag. Okay, equip. Okay, you gotta equip them some different way. Here we go. Gotta equip and go later. Okay, that was practice, guys. I had to practice. Sorry about it, I had to practice.
You're here! Me? No, not at all. I told you, they stole my heirloom.
Well, I found no heirloom, just this letter. You're going to prison. No, they didn't. You work with them and they rob and kill adventurers like me.
Well, that's absurd. Why would I do that? I've never even spoken to a deserter.
Because they split their share with you.
You? And Camelot? It'll be even worse. At least I'm somebody here. There, I'd be nothing, and I won't rot in a cell. Over my dead body!
Oh, I thought he was gonna fight. You see, want to fight? Okay, they don't want to fight. Okay, that's a good thing. If they don't want to fight, that's a good thing. I don't know, guys. There's nothing else. Nothing else there. Nothing else there, guys. Nothing else. So let's do it. Let's do it, guys. I feel like I should do it. If they put a new game plus, we'll start a new game plus with all our items and our gear. Hopefully they do it like that. It's what most of the people want the game to be like, so you can start like a new quest and maybe they fix all the quests completely. Hopefully they do that. And we'll see if they're gonna do that, then we'll play a new game plus. If they decide to go that route where you get start a new game plus with all the items that you already collected, and perhaps a newer difficulty in the new game plus where there's more enemies, probably twice the number of enemies, they're more aggressive, then I'll do it. I haven't done the quest, guys. There's another quest that maybe I'll do it in the new game. I have to do all of these quests over here that you see. First man, all this stuff over here. This Vain Village. Is this fuel your bonfire to start fast travel? Divided we fall. You see, it has to be like I have to do many quests. I have to convince a lot, like 4 tribes for that. And then I guess they join me, and together we go and we fight in here. By the way, they also gotta fix this glitch. You see? I learned this glitch before. I just wanted to show you guys there's another glitch right there. So let's save it right here. I'm gonna save like 3 times. Alright, there we go. I created a couple of saves just in case. And let me show you how the ending is. Let's go do the ending, guys. I promise when I see also some more stuff, we'll do the other stuff as well. This guy already defeated him multiple times. You see, he's right there chilling. This guy over here was dead already. be right back. I'll be back for him. Where's the same place? Damn it. Wonder if this works, because this was like a little bit. Yep, it's still glitched to this weapon. So if it's still glitched, I cannot use it. Let's just summon my friends. Let's summon a couple of them. I like these dudes. Let me lockpick this. Same shield. Wonder what that goes to. Let's go over here first. Let's check this out over here. It's leading me to way more down and down and down and down. I think that other place that I just saw, I think that's the ending of the game over there. Oh, there's more. Okay, so this is the staircase. Leads me back over here, and this is where the game ending starts. I'm gonna save it. Save it twice. We're gonna pick different decisions, guys. If you want to see a different decision, there's other ones in the other parts that I have streamed for this game. This is the helmet. That's the helmet right there, guys. It activates, I think, the ending. I don't remember if I could get out of that or not. That's why I saved. Yeah, I don't think I could get out from here. Yeah, once I'm in here, I don't think... Can I get out? I can't get out.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit! You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
He knows I already talked to him about this stuff. Good thing that I changed some settings in this game, guys, also, because I noticed I get no lag, almost no lag at all. Let's level up some stuff again. Let's do dexterity. I'm messing with that, whatever. Skill tree, I said I wanted to be more sneaky, which is not gonna be worth it anyways because the game, I'm almost at the end. And we got the crown. When using King Soul, your physical damage when using one communities restores a portion of the King's Soul. Yeah, that's the one I like. When using King's Soul, enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King's Soul. You create another blast when the King's Soul ends. Yeah, I don't know how to get more of these points, but that's pretty much it. That's the points I wanted right there. I can't get out of this, right?
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what?
For what?
Everything.
For what did you betray it? Everything I struggled to build is corrupted.
This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future.
Why, Arthur? Why?
There's no way to save it.
Maybe there is a way. You were right about the Deliata. You were really unfair to them. You were right about the Deliata. Let's go with different choices this time.
And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways? I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What do you think we should do, Arthur? Was that about the giant's children? What was that about the Pendragons? Let's choose this weird option. Actually, just this one. I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Okay, I can enter the King's Strike. Cardog told me our last meeting place will be at the chart something. Okay. So I guess actually I can actually save. I'm actually back in the world, am I?
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
You guys been awake. It is time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. As I order you to bring order to the foil and swords, you must suppress the Doriata thirst for war. As I order you to march on Camelot, you will let's do the second option. I did the first option in the last stream.
The Del Rita were our eyes through long centuries of subjugation. We honor their fierce and burning spirits, but we know their rule would be merciless and drenched in blood. The giants know that bloodshed must be halted. Your will shall be done.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Giant. Let me draw your face so I can remember what you look like. Let's remember what you look like. There, that's my drawing of you. Now let me draw these other giants so we can remember. There we go. Thank you for letting me draw you, Mr. Giant. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Actually, can I do a little fire here? Little fire, please, so I can teleport. A little fire. No, I cannot do a little fire. No little fire to be allowed. Oh, but we got a portal thingy. Portal thingy! Okay, we went back to the beginning. That's what it did, right? Yes, it did that. Fire, can I do a fire right here? Well, it wouldn't let me do a fire. This is a perfect spot to do a little fire. Okay, whatever, let's go outside. So, my bad, guys. I didn't know I could do that quest. I forgot. I guess I could do the quest and I'm fine. I could still continue questing with the other items. But I didn't get Arthur's armor, right? Did I? Did I get Arthur's armor or not? Or am I just confusing it? Oh, I got his helmet though, you see? Increases strength, dexterity, perception. You do increase damage to 4 dweller enemies. That's what we could look like now, guys. We could look like that. What do you guys think? Or we could just look like this. This one's cool too looking. This one's cool looking too, you see? And this one just does chilling effects or something like that. And this one is strong too. Sir Lancelot's armor. Or we could just continue having our one that we had. Okay, let's keep Sir Lancelot's. And let's save. I thought I was going straight to the ending of the game, guys. I forgot. Maybe it's not there yet. So we'll save there. Alright, let's see where we gotta go now. Where are we gonna go? Or did I mess up? I don't know. Let's see, did I mess up or not? Oh no, I could do a bonfire, so I'm good. As long as I could do a bonfire, it's all good. We good.
It will not happen, my king. This alone would have sealed our fate. And yet, you were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants will awaken to stop your rebellion. We cannot afford war while the wilderness remains such a great threat.
Our war plans were nipped in the bud. Once again our king rises, and once again he takes a stand against the most loyal of his people.
I'm sorry, the other time I selected to support you guys, I'm sorry.
Now, how little the tribes mean to you, how little they always meant. We will remember that all we can ever expect from you, our king, is betrayal.
I'm sorry, man. I chose the better option before to do the moot. You know that? Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Okay. Alright, so still like letting me do the moot, which means like to do these quests over here. But I guess you guys want to see the endings, right? So let's go do the ending. Can't see crap. Where am I supposed to go? Where does it want me to go? Forlorn Swordsman Gate. Product told me our last meeting place will be at the Char Conclave. I forgot what that is, honestly. The Char Conclave. That I cannot see. I need daytime. It's too damn dark. Oops, I wasted a little bit of those things, but whatever. Since that is like this way, I don't know where I'm going, but we're gonna go this way. Maybe it's a cave, I guess.
Did you hear something? You're no match for our band. We'll make sure. You're only making me angrier.
All that for nothing. Where is this place that I gotta go to? started the game. I ended it before, and I decided to run it again. I lost a spell, found the spell again, and found some new items. So I'm happy replaying the game, even though it has no new game plus at the moment. Oh, I gotta go there, right? Is that water? Is it water, guys? Let's find out. Way! It is water, guys. We fell in the river. It is river water right here. We're fine in the waters of Avalon. We don't take any damage when we fall into the water. We just swim. Oh, great. Am I stuck? Great, I fell down and I think I'm stuck, guys. I think I am stuck. It's like a little hole right here. Okay, am I close to it? Let's just unstuck ourselves. I got stuck. I can't find a way up. There we go, you see. Lift me up. So that's the way the unstucking works in the game. If you get stuck, you just click unstuck and you'll get lifted back up where you were supposed to go. I always wonder if I could go inside this thing, but I don't think I can. Alright, I'm gonna save it here, guys, and show you the ending. Some more mining crap over there. I'm gonna save it right here, guys. Save it right here. This is the spot that I actually meant to save. This is where we go into the ending of the game. I'm sorry I didn't mention that a little bit earlier, but here we go. Put the sword. Already have the sword. Helmet. And that.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
What are you talking about? Ready for what? You've been waiting for me. You've been waiting for me?
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally. Yes. But I was getting quite bored with the wait.
What is this place?
Is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
Alright, I'll go. I'll go,
remember,
guys.
this is the point of no return.
Yeah, he's correct. Once you go through there,
there's no going back.
once you go through there, you cannot go back. So save your game.
Already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
So you guys, before going in there, you gotta save. If not, you're stuck. You can't get back out into the world. Nothing. You are stuck in here, in this weird land, as you can see, with this weird looking creature that we gotta sketch right now. There we go.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you, your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dared to seek the truths buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion. Oh, precisely
What do you want
the
from me?
opposite of what Caradoc wants. I
He
want you
wants-
to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
I need you to start making sense.
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh, so they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then? Why would they divide the king's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Did anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul. Bound it to yourself and came back.
So I'm just another experiment to you, like the other ones on the island. You're saying all of that, everything I went through was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if this resurrection fails again? Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him? What if you're wrong? What if unity isn't enough?
Then Avalon falls, and with it, everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Alright, so let's continue. He wants us to resurrect Arthur. We got some statues over there. We're gonna select different options, guys. Different options, because like I repeat myself, I already selected a different option in the other end game, so you guys can see it in the other stream if you want.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, but it was the price of building something.
Sorry guys, I'm moving my stuff around. I gotta fix
But the longer it
my stuff looks messy.
was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices. But do you understand why I wanted so much?
You want to kill him because you feel betrayed?
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
What if your way leads directly to people's falls and demise?
Let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen?
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. See the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
Do you think the people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment. This chance to end it all. To end him.
You want to throw away Avalon's hope just like that?
Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse. He's the chain that keeps it bound to the past, dragging it down no matter how far it tries to climb. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined. But now, here we are. You've done what no one else could. What even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step.
Just one more step? Are you sure? Are you sure it's one more step?
What you came here for.
Are you sure about that?
We'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Okay, I'll be ready. Don't worry, I'll be taking care of them. I'll be ready. Sorry guys, I'm picking up a mess I just made. Always making messes. Let's go into the portal. Let's go into the portal. Oops. Did I get through the portal? Okay, got some garbage. Got the garbage out of here. We cannot let it fall down the garbage because it goes in through my spaceship's thrusters and messes it up. So this is where I explained last time, guys. If you don't save out there and you come into the last quest, you can't get out of this. If you try to get out of here, you try to run back or just try to swim somewhere, that's what happens. You just fall, or you see, that's what happens. You just reappear. So I'm just showing you guys what happens. Ah, crap. I fell down. Sorry, guys.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die. Because
Why do you want to die, Arthur? You had enough, Arthur?
torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices. Or worse, in your name.
Well, that's what a king does. He fixes it.
Towns burnt to the ground. Families destroyed. All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice.
No, because Arthur, justice is not blind. True justice is not blind, Arthur. You have blind justice, that's why.
Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
So that's what happens, Arthur. You applied blind justice. You weren't actually observing what was going on. That blind justice led you to not like yourself. You were supposed to apply justice by looking at what's going on, not just blind. That's what that you know, that's what gave you the solution, whatever.
Release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again.
And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back whole this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole. Do you care what happens next with your kingdom? You've been through a lot, but there's has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection,
Arthur.
Another lie to keep the world spinning.
Arthur.
But please.
I think he wants to be alive.
Not anymore.
I think he wants to be a regular human being.
I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over.
Over. Forever. Do you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures. To not see my memory tarnished. My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud. To not see the suffering my name causes. No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs.
Our goblin is listening. You see the goblin listening back there, guys?
You hold the choice. I don't care who
side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest.
But Arthur, you keep talking like you don't want to. Arthur, let me do it then. Okay, Arthur, I'm gonna make my choice. Okay, Arthur, here we go. Let's see if we make a different choice. I'm gonna try to make the best choice that is different from what I selected before. Okay, let's see, where are we now? This is where I was stuck before, thinking I could go back, and I actually cannot. This guy basically talks to you, saying to, I don't want to talk to him because he talks a lot. They all talk a lot. So he's going to basically tell me to resurrect him so he could be king. This guy wants me to resurrect him so he can kill him again and completely. And then he wants me to just let him be a human being. So let's see. Which option?
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose. And let the shape of the world follow.
This is just explaining the same stuff that I told you about, so I'm gonna just skip it. It's the same. Okay, so now we can make the choice. So I selected before to keep it to myself, and I selected this one before. So let's do Caradoc. Let's choose Caradoc.
Then the idea shall fall, its weight discarded, its rule denied. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks through it.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
Okay, I'll try to do that, okay?
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc. Then all the suffering, all the pain, meant nothing. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
Are you gonna fight me? You can't fight me, you know that. You chose this on yourself, Arthur. I'm sorry. That was the choice, right, guys? I'm sorry. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Arthur? Are you sleeping? Okay, I guess he's not sleeping. Alright, Arthur. Can you give me that armor? No? We defeated him, man. We defeated him, okay? It's all okay now. All okay. Where the hell is Karadok? Where did Karadok go? Is him? It's not Karadok. Oh, Karadok. Where did he go? Karadok, did he die? It's not Karadok. Okay, Karadok has left the scene. I don't know where the hell did Karadok
You
go.
brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Soon after you made your decision in the Resurrection Chamber, Denham took the men here to Camelot, along with most of Kuanak's people. Yvain departed in silence to pursue the Grail and never returned. His absence barely noted as Kuanak faded into history. You awakened the giants and gave their strength to Camelot, ending the Dar-Wheater rebellion before it could ignite. In time, a new generation rose among the tribes, learning to coexist under Camelot's banner, no longer feared as savages, but respected as part of Avalon's future. Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dar-Wheater of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Feargas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dar-Wheater, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta stayed behind in Kuanak, guiding the people through that. When the time came to leave, she traveled with them to Camelot, building a new life while continuing her work. In time, she became a pillar of the Kuanak community in a foreign land. Maggot remained among the people of Kuanak and eventually moved with them to Camelot. There, where druids were forbidden, the community hid him in plain sight. He spent the rest of his life in secrecy, protected by those he had once helped. Urfir chose to stay with the people of Kuanak and later joined them on the road to Camelot. There, he became one of the community's most respected elders, valued for his wisdom and memory. Many sought him out to hear the old tales of Kuanak, preserving the memory of a vanished home. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You chose to free the Four-Dwellers, but captivity had broken their minds. They turned on their savior and were slain. Without the song, the Stone Warden craft ended, and their legacy was lost with the death of the last of their order. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember. O Queen Cinnamon Sage never forgot the bond he shared with you. Proud of the path you chose, he built a small shop near your grave, and in quiet moments, still spoke to you as he once did. A friend loyal
What? I
beyond
died?
the bounds of life.
I passed away and he was still sending me stuff in the grave. Well, thank you again to all the creators, like I did before. We'll skip it. So I don't know exactly how you get the armor, guys, because this is where my confusion started. Like, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play a New Game Plus, this and that. But let me see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna tell me, yeah, you see, continue, new game, load game. That's all it says, guys. So it shows you continue new game, no option for New Game Plus, which sucks. But that's the way it is, guys. I don't know how to get Arthur's armor. Some people have gotten his armor, but I'm like, how if, you know, if once you fight him, you can't get out. So I don't know how they done it. But that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching, and peace out, guys. Much love to you all. Peace out.